rides on the situation, blazing far into a brighter vision. Set apart in this passion I'm driven. Let's set sail ablaze, diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I'm taking chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. From any moment, danger and enchantment, I will sail like a captain through the dark storms. And to every thrust and cut I steepen, my spirit will continue to rise. Taking steps to find the brighter outlook. One more day, a new fighting change. Bringing the fire for this passion I'm going to make. Let's set sail ablaze, diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. I'm the fool of passion, enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. I'm the fool of passion, enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze, diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. Ablaze.
I thought I was part of something bigger, the protector, that is what I'm known. The wings I couldn't carry, they've been broken for so long ago. Whoa. But I wanted something brighter to make dreams and a place to call home. But it's all an illusion. The bird I know soared once more. I bring forth the sin, I bring forth the faith for a better tomorrow. Oh, in the end I was in pain to share my life and protection for one another. I thought it was okay, but opened my eyes to awaken to reality of what I only hoped was not I wanted. I left my place, I left for another better tomorrow. Oh. Now the brother with clipped wings, I wanna soar like her. I want a better tomorrow to show what I'm worth. I love for good reasons and for intentions. These dreams I bring work perfectly, but they won't grant this safety. I look forward for tomorrow to set off my desired road. I will
dreams and hope come. Wishes will be granted through the waves from a gentle blitz. Investigating the sounds, responding all the cries, discovering all there is to help. Wishes through moonlight, in the battles I go to help receive their hope. Fighting wish is what I'm meant to grant and protect this haze. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish was set free. Keep going, keep searching. The intel is worth knowing within its ways. Through the eternal skies, where it electrifies, always bringing joyful nights. Each wish I make will bring me faith, so the passions will never die. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish will set free. Keep going, keep searching. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish will set free. Keep going, keep searching. The intel is worth knowing within its ways.
Lightful's got a friend so bright, and Nara's wings are white with mine. Together they soar through skies of blue, traveling worlds, just me and you. Through portals we jump and dive, with hearts so full we feel alive. Negative blight can't hold us down, we'll bring joy to every town. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night. Stories of bravery we told, from mountains high to valleys low. In Nara's magic starts to glow. In Nara was the dark away, we laugh and dance come what may. On and on we spread delight, together we can win this fight. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night.
send an arrow fly through skies so bright. Portals opening, leading to delight. Antiora vanishes in their sparkly wake, traveling for joy, every heart they shake. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together with Inara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend, spreading love and joy until the journey's end. With every portal hop, a new adventure awaits. Inara by your side, opening the gates. From dusk until dawn, they chase the glowing light, finding every soul, making every moment right. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together with Inara in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend, spreading love and joy until the journey's end. Through other worlds and places they go, bringing good vibes to every role. Ago, Lightful's magic always puts on a show. Inara's roar echoes pure excitement and cheer. Everywhere they travel, they erase all fear. From realm to realm, their mission stays the same. To shine and to delight is their glorious aim.
I gotta keep myself collective, staying true to the fight of freedom. I am the flame that keeps on flaring. Take flight and I will bring in the show. Taking strides on the situation, blazing far into a brighter vision. Set apart in this passion, I'm driven. Let's set sail ablaze, diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I'm taking chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. From any moment, danger and enchantment, I will sail like a captain through the dark storms. And to every thrust and cut I steepen, my spirit will continue to rise. Taking steps to find the brighter outlook. One more day, a new fighting change. Bringing the fire for this passion I'm going to make. Let's set sail ablaze, diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, Enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. I'm the fool of passion. Enjoy the path I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. Diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. Ablaze.
I thought I was part of something bigger, the protector, that is what I'm known. The wings I couldn't carry, they've been broken for so long ago. Whoa. But I wanted something brighter to make dreams and a place to call home. But it's all an illusion. The bird I know soared once more. I bring forth the sin, I bring forth the faith for a better tomorrow. Oh, in the end I was in pain to share my light and protection for one another. I thought it was okay, but opened my eyes to awaken to reality of what I only hoped was not I wanted. I left my place. I left for another better tomorrow. No. Now the brother with clipped wings, I wanna soar like her. I want a better tomorrow to show what I'm worth. I love for good reasons and for intentions. These dreams I bring work perfectly, but they won't grant this safety. I look forward for tomorrow to set off my desired road. I will sing with you tomorrow. A better tomorrow to soar again.
When the night flows within electric sparks, in eternal night where dreams and hope come, wishes will be granted through the waves from a gentle blitz. Investigating the sounds, responding all the cries, discovering all there is to help wishes through moonlight. In the battles I go to help receive their hope. Fighting wish is what I'm meant to grant and protect this haze. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish was set free. Keep going, keep searching. The intel is worth knowing within its ways. Through the eternal skies, where it electrifies. sacrifice, always bringing joyful nights. Each wish I make will bring me faith, so that passions will never die. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish will set free. Keep going, keep searching. Keep going, keep fighting. This fighting wish will set free. Keep going, keep searching. The intel is what knowing within its ways.
Lightful's got a friend so bright, and Nara's wings are white with mine. Together they soar through skies of blue, traveling worlds, just me and you. Through portals we jump and dive, with hearts so full we feel alive. Negative blight can't hold us down, we'll bring joy to every town. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night. Gold, stories of bravery we told. From mountains high to valleys low, Inara's magic starts to glow. Inara was the dark away, we laugh and dance come what may. Arm in arm we spread delight, together we can win this fight. Light and white, wings so high, bringing joy under the same sky. Fighting dread with all our might, we're the heroes in the night.
Lightful and an arrow fly through skies so bright. Portals opening, leading to delight. Antiora vanishes in their sparkly wake, traveling for joy, every heart they shake. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together with Inara in a magical ride. Delightful vibe.
chase the glowing light, finding every soul, making every moment right. Light up the world, find the light inside. Together within our in a magical ride. Delightful vibes, every heart we mend. Spreading love and joy until the journey's end. Through all the worlds and places they go, bringing good vibes to every role. Echo, Lightful's magic always puts on a show. In Nara's roar echoes pure excitement and cheer. Everywhere they travel, they erase all fear. From realm to realm, their mission stays the same. To shine and to delight is their glorious aim.
I gotta keep myself collective, staying true to the fight of freedom. I am the flame that keeps on flaring. Take flight and I will bring in the show. Taking strides on the situation, blazing far into a brighter vision. Set apart in this passion I'm driven. Let's set sail ablaze. Diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I'm taking chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze. From any moment, danger and enchantment, I will sail like a captain through the dark storms. And to every thrust and cut I steepen, my spirit will continue to rise. Taking steps to find the brighter outlook. One more day, a new fighting change. Bringing the fire for this passion I'm going to make. Let's set sail ablaze. Diving in, catching wind, feel the spark to soar. I'll take on danger, I'm no stranger to places yet explored. I've taken chances, bringing what I've granted. Let's set sail ablaze. Let's set sail ablaze.
I muted it. Dang it. Wait a minute. Can I be heard now? Am I heard? I don't know if I'm being heard. I should have checked the mic on this scene. I was on a different scene. I was like, did I check on this scene? But I don't know. I keep switching things. Okay, wait. Wait just for a moment. Wait just for a moment. It bothers me when I don't do this. Wait. Okay. I feel better.
fixed it. I fixed it. I think we're good now. Thank you. I fixed it. Thank you. I fixed it. This is what happens when I have too many mics, or I'm literally like not. I should have fixed the audio scene before I went to this scene. I don't know what I did. Oh well. Hello. Good morning or good evening. How is everyone? Not only that, I was also getting a drink as well. I should have checked before I went to get a drink. Time for some coffee. Yeah, I have coffee. So I have coffee. I have iced tea here, and then I have water. I have all those. I have iced coffee, iced tea, and iced water. Well, not iced water. It's just room temperature water because I can't have anything iced right now because remember, everyone, I was sick. I don't think I want my throat to have something still icy cold. Oh my gosh. Nice combos. Yes, nice. Yes, I mean, I yap a lot. I might as well have a lot, right? It's like, it's basically I just made cold tea without while mixing with the ice, so it's not like super icy. That's the thing that I did with my coffee as well. So yeah. I will say, as I mentioned before, I'm more of a cold coffee drinker. I don't like drinking hot coffee unless we are drinking like hot cocoa. No boba though. No, not today. I wish. No boba, unfortunately. Boba is something I would drink when we are like, well, for me when it's springtime and summer, then I would drink as much as I want to. Holiday times, there's a lot of tasty holiday beverages, such as I personally have peppermint hot cocoa. I love peppermint hot cocoa. It's so tasty. And what else? There's peppermint hot cocoa. There's eggnog. I love that. We got the label by Lightful. Yes. We got eggnog. We get peppermint hot cocoa. I don't know if anyone likes peppermint hot cocoa, but I personally love peppermint hot cocoa and peppermint mocha iced coffee. That is refreshingly good as well. And what else? I know there's another holiday drink. There is another holiday drink. I can't put my finger on it. There is one more. Oh, wait. Well, this is kind of considered a holiday drink. I love the sparkling Welch's juice that you can use for New Year's. That's what I get. You get all the hot cocoa at your school? Lucky. I never had that. That's unfortunate. I wish I had a hot cocoa at school. I could never get hot cocoa at school. A long time ago, the only things I could get in school was either strawberry milk or chocolate milk, or orange juice or apple juice or cranberry juice. That's it. Never hot cocoa. I would love that. Like I would literally skip my morning coffee to go get hot cocoa at school every day. Your school broke? Yeah, I think most schools are not. I think most schools are not like the best or anything. Oh, anyways, let's go to the game space. I probably have to change the scene, but we're gonna start. I'm gonna start playing some Honkai Star Rail because I haven't streamed. I don't think I haven't streamed Honkai Star Rail for like a minute. And when I do. And when I normally do, it's more chatty than anything else. But yes, you could do the crane game while I'm playing Honkai Star Rail and see what you could get. You got Abby! You got Abby! You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should add a Paimon and a Pom-Pom in my crane game now. Since I have an Abby in there, I'm gonna probably switch one of them into a Paimon and a Pom-Pom. I want to see someone's reaction when they get a Paimon in the crane game. It'll be really funny, actually. It would be so funny. It's like something you don't expect. Like the other viewer who got the Farida. Okay, let's go. Let me switch it. Oh, this is where I echo. Oh my gosh. Time to fix it. What in the world did I do? What did I do? Oh my gosh. Switching. There we go. And let me see what else. No, I fixed it. No, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed everything. I'll be bigger though. I look too small here. I was small because I was sheepy the other day. I'll be big here. And I got my cat cake. Let's go. We got the cat cake. I don't know if everyone wants. No, I might just tone down the chill music. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good. I don't know. I don't know, Oreo. I don't know. I have not decided. I feel like this is something I have to decide by the time the Game Awards are over. Because it's more of the feeling right after. Because it's kind of like if I start at a time where I'm not feeling it, I don't want to do that to anybody. It's the truth. Okay, So back in Honkai Star Rail, what did I do? Well, here are a few things. Here are a few things for those who need to know or want to know. As of quests, if I go to well, no, not this. Sometimes I forget where things are sometimes. Yeah, I have to do this story. There's that one. I have to do that. Oh, you got Durin. You got Durin. There is what else? I have to do this quest. It's I'm not looking forward to it, but it's like the ending of it for, I think it's the ending for Emporius. It's a Genshin character, one of my favorite characters, Durin. I think I mentioned it on my YouTube post, but if you haven't seen the YouTube post, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, yes, Lay's character. Basically, okay, to give you a rundown, the dragon, there was a little cute dragon, and you helped the dragon. But eventually, the dragon finally got help from another character, Albedo, and became human. And now the human dragon is learning to be human. Oh no! Well, no, that's not true. Durin, mini Durin was able to fly. You could see the dragon flap bits was. I don't know, Sky, if you were there for this limited story event, but for those who were there, I did do like a the summer story event. I was actually there for that. Maybe because I liked the fact there was a dragon. Story was good though. Story was good. However, I didn't think that the side character will be a playable character. That's where it baffled me. So the fact that it did. Yeah. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that first. I don't know if I'm gonna do that first because that's another thing. I have to go back to showcase what other stuff I can do. Oh my gosh, you got loop. Okay. What was the characters that I have not grinded? Okay, oh yeah, him. He's important. I actually need to do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Yes, I'm using 2 Dan Hungs. This is completely fine. 2 version Dan Hungs. I think what's really interesting about this game, it's very easy because you don't have to do much because it's just all autopilot and pretty much. Oh my gosh, no. That's it, everybody. We're done with the game. I guess we're moving on to Wuwa now. I know what went wrong. Let me look at this. Wait a minute. Is game gonna fidget? Oh yes, game's gonna fidget. Oh darn! I should have checked this first. Oh dang! I didn't put the settings on the settings I'm supposed to put it. Not the game. Not the game. My PC. Remember this. I don't know if anyone. I don't. Remember. Okay. For those who don't know, my game. Not my game. My computer is so overpowered that I always have to tune down my cores because of how powerful it is. It's so powerful that it will not run games like Star Rail because it's so overpowered. And I forgot to literally put the cores down. Technically, this is not something you're supposed to be doing, but I do it because yeah, it's perfect ad for the 99. Yeah, I know, right? What is the mag FPS by Honkai Star Rail? I probably have it under 60. Yeah, I just have it 60. I'm not gonna go max overboard for 120. Are you serious? Especially on a live stream. Do you really want me to do that? I don't know. Every game I play, I always have it like at 60. I always normally have my frames on 60. But for those who are on Twitch, for those who watch on Twitch, unfortunately, I have no idea how to adjust settings on Twitch. Because on Twitch, I'm stuck with the 720 FPS frames and 30 FPS on the Twitch. Maybe it's because multi-streaming is also really fudged. For this is a reason why I have that's the reason why I have it 60. Because I'm like, if I go up to that, my stream will be fine YouTube, but Twitch is gonna suffer. That's true. You do have nice perks on the Twitch side. Oh, you got a legendary Carlotta. That's nice. Got a legendary Carlotta. Nice. I also have to set up when I'm doing soundscape streams. But I think everybody, I think I fix hopefully the issue with the Twitch stream thing. Because I decided to make the Twitch URL go to the connection of where I'm pinged at. So yeah. So there's that. So let me go again. Oh, what I was going to do. Because unfortunately, there's something interesting when it comes to Hoyo's games and then Kuro games. Kuro games, every time when I play Wolverine Waves, if your game crash or something like happens, it literally saves you where you're at. Like it connects you where you were actually what you were doing. Hoyo, on the other hand, it's so different because it takes you back from the beginning again. It depends on the situation, but it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's not that bad, but it's kind of sad. So going back what I was doing, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was trying to get some better stuff. We'll see if we can get better stuff. Well, let's see if we can get better stuff. Yes. Oh, and yes, and since you can't hear it, I have to reset the game's audio again. Oh my gosh. There we go. I reset it. Jeez.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
It's one of those games like where
Cleansing dragon.
you really don't do much, but everything else is everything. The story quest is everything. The events are fun. I don't know, if I had to compare Genshin events to Honkai Star Rail events, Honkai Star Rail events are much more fun than the Genshin ones.
World cleansing dragon.
Varsa Pora, I've never heard of that in my life.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Doubt farewell.
I just know I just know Hoyo was making a game that's similar to Animal Crossing. I know about that one.
Rise.
And the Pokemon one, if they're ever gonna do it now, since Nintendo's gonna be strict about it.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Break.
Get them. Doubt farewell.
Rise. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Get them. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Trinity is before me.
But no, I have not
Guide you on your path.
seen that new
World
game.
cleansing
Oh,
dragon.
for those who are members, I don't. Maybe Oreo, if you're still here, can you see a chat channel?
This is permanent.
Let me look. There's a chat channel
Break.
that I haven't really advertised, but it's there. There is a chat channel called What to React. Can you see that channel? It should be a channel under Lightful uploads from the Discord.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
on Discord, yeah. On the server, yeah.
I'll endure.
The member server.
Guide you on your path. Break.
If you can't see it, then I'll have to find a way to fix it. Because that channel, I haven't advertised it, but that channel was going to be the channel for members. Oh, you can see it. Okay, that's good. So because that channel is going to be the channel if you want to post videos of what for me to react, and I can react them on livestream as long as it's nothing weird. And I was putting that, I put that channel there because if there was any video that someone wants me to react to, I'll be happy to react it. And then we can do like a community watch where you send me something to react to, and I also verify what before I watch on stream, because if it's like something that doesn't put as how do I say it? If it's not going through the like my rules and policies, I probably won't react to it. But you know, but like if there's trailers or if there's anything you want me to react to, you can actually just you can literally Oreo, you don't even have to type in there. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I'm going to give the like thing. But yeah, anyone can put like a video link there of what to react, and I can just react to it. And that goes to, and that's exclusively to members who are YouTube members. And Twitch subscribers too. That counts to Twitch subscribers. Let me, Sky, also, Sky, question, are you one of the subscribers for Twitch? Because I'm pretty sure for those who subscribe on Twitch, they get Discord access. So you should get it. You be able to go to it, right? Because I had to look this up before in the past.
World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure if I go to my subscriptions, for those who are subscribed also get Discord access. But I don't know if Twitch subscribers see that.
World cleansing dragon. Rise. Get them. Serenity is before me.
Oh gosh, this fight's so long. This fight's so long. My gosh.
World cleansing dragon.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Break. Inevitable. Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You can't sing it. What? What? I don't even know what I got. Oh, I got these though. Let me exit this. Let me exit. Oh, I got the better one. Finally. Okay, let's see. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Oh, I thought... Oh. I thought you were mentioning something like as a metaphor, not like right now. Yeah, better keep the one I have. Oh my gosh. It's kind of better than what I have, but they want more attack than anything else. I'm just gonna lock that one. I'm just gonna lock that. What happens if I do this? Yay, Phoebe! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. I pretty much maxed out the attack. It's a shame. There's nothing more I can get. Just attack. This is nice that I had critical damage and crit rate, but no, this one just wants attack. Oh well. And do I get better coat? I do have I do for that one. Let's see what I can get from it. After that, there's not much I can do with it. I'll just let it have this. I already know about the reroll. Also, the rerolls are not that great. They're just not. They're not that great. See, I need a better rope. I need a better everything. Okay, I'm thinking what I should do next. What do I have to do next here? Also, there's gonna be coming a time. It's probably gonna be from me personally. I don't think, was that the engine you get? Oh, anyways, there's gonna be coming a time that I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Honkai Star Rail streams much. I feel like when I do these, they're not like super engaging to some players or to some watchers. I don't know. Let me see if I can do this story. Let's see if I can just continue from this one.
Yesterday.
Probably have to adjust the audio for that one. Maybe it's just game preference. Well, here's the thing why I haven't streamed Honkai Star Rail much.
Old friends. Meet yet again.
There are two things that I notice, but it's also for me personally. I will say, when you play Honkai Star Rail, there's not a lot happening. When I mean a lot, there's a lot of people that don't like turn-based. I don't mind turn-based, but the repetition of fights in turn-based are not always like
Old friends.
amazing. Like once you
again.
know what their attack looks like and you have seen their ultimate looks like, it's never like interesting again. Like for instance, the people who come and watch my streams the most are literally the ones who subscribed or followed the most, and one of them is literally Honkai. No, not Honkai Star Rail. Shut my mouth up. No, it's Wolverine Waves. Because why is Wolverine Waves so compelling to watch? Well, first of all, there's so much you can do with Wolverine Waves. There's a lot of combat challenges, and you're literally just seeing your the player who's streaming, who is like dodging, pulling off the cool moves, and just the combos, the switching the characters is literally interesting to watch. Is Honkai Star Rail constantly updating? Oh yeah, it is. They just released the recent update, but they released the recent update when I got sick though. I would have like looked into it, but I haven't really looked into it because I was sick. But like right now, for this story of Honkai Star Rail, it's been a little like the dog water, if I should say, because not euphorious, it's just how long the story was that makes a little dog water. Because oh, you got Shugen! Yo, yay! I'm sorry, I get excited when I see my favorite characters in the Crane game. But as I was saying, like many complain how the Euphoria story is so long, and it didn't engage many audiences to continue playing. And it's not because the game was boring, it's just the story was too long, and that's what caused most players to quit Honkai Star Rail after that. I still play it, but the majority, after they started adding the skip button, once they added the skip button to Euphorius, and I noticed there are some players that don't know about the skip button in Euphorius, that they chose to add this skip button because they know the story was too long. They know that players left the game and we're talking about like the whole Euphorius patch. Okay, think of it. Okay, I'm gonna compare story content length. Let's compare story content length. Story content length, for instance, if Wolverine Waves content length for each patch story is a good 3 to 5 hours, when it was either a long plot arc, the longest I have played for a long plot arc was I had to stop mixing this up. With Wolverine Waves was a full 7 hours of lore plot arc. You know, that's not bad. That's actually not bad for for someone who will play it that long. For Honkai Star Rail, it's a whole new level it's a whole new level because it's
Old friends
up to
meet yet again.
the whole Amphorius arc. If I have to give an estimation, it feels like the whole story level is about 50 hours. 50 hours of story. From estimation, because there's always one part. There was always one part of the story that's 9 hours long, and then there's another 8-hour long story, and then there's now a 5 to 6 hour long story, and then now there's another 5-hour story, and then there's another 10 more hour story. That's how long. That's how long that. That's how long the Amphorius story arc was. It's so long. It was so long. It was so long that devs had to add the skip button. So, unfortunately, I was also one of the players that was not fully invested into the story. Unfortunately, because there was too much. First of all, I had this is where there was a time I had the Honkai Star Rail burnout because
Old friends
I had trouble with the
meet
puzzle.
yet again.
I remembered the puzzles. If those who watch me do the puzzles in Honkai Star Rail and Amphorius, if you know, then you know, because there was one point where my head was hurting. My head was hurting because it was so complicated and I just couldn't think. But I had to the point where I was burnt out from Star Rail that I had to play, that I had to take a break from the Star Rail and start playing Wuwa and Genshin. But I played Genshin on the sidelines. I didn't play Genshin on the stream because there was honestly the Natlan patch wasn't that that exciting. It was fine. There was some parts I played. Anyway, with everything else, I just continued with Wuwa because there were so many engaging plot points that it's kind of like if you were the story writer, what would be more engaging, the seeing a cinematic of a full fight or something, or read a 1,000 to 3,000 page book? If that was that's what the whole Amphorius arc, the whole patch of Star Rail was, that the devs and what's interesting is the devs from Honkai Star Rail, they knew what they did was they knew what they did. That was their mistake. They knew what they did. Their mistake was like, we had too many ideas. That's what they said. We had so many ideas. We wanted to put it in the story. And now we know you guys are frustrated. So here we go. We're going to give you the skip button because I bet this whole entire story hurt your brains. It kind of did, actually. It kind of did. It did. So the majority of my gameplay with Amphorius has never been a great one. It has never been a great one, and I hate the fact that I have to say that. I can't say to you that I did not feel fully engaged of this story patch with Honkai Star Rail, but let me tell you something. The only times I was engaged were just for character story plots. That could be like Dong Hung's character development story arc. That was not that long, actually. That story was only 5 hours. It was not that bad. It was fine. The story was fine. The story wasn't long, and I actually enjoyed it. And I get to hear the voice actor again, because throughout the past patches we couldn't hear most of the voice actor stories. Then another point where I was paying attention was Finen's story, and Finen and I know most of you are not familiar with some of the characters from Honkai Star Rail. So this is Finen. Finen was actually kind of important. Actually, no, he was pretty important in the story. He was pretty much important from the whole beginning of the story. He is the first character you meet in Euphorius until all the way to the end. His story is tragic. His story is bittersweet. I would recommend for anyone, if you have not known the story of Finen, you should. It's actually really good. It's unfortunately bittersweet. I feel bad for this man, this poor man. But Casterus, the god of death, who is afraid to touch anyone because by touching them they will die. Oh, I'm seeing the chat. Don't think I've not been paying attention, but I'm seeing the chat. I just don't want to. I don't want to lose my topic. What I'm saying. The point is, there were a few parts of the story that were fine in Euphorius, but everything was a lot. And that's it. And unfortunately, I have not been engaged with the Euphorius story.
So naive.
Ever since. Just Fine story. A bit of Caster's story. Everything else about Euphorius, lost. Completely lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know
So this
the important characters of the story that I need to be. Yes, bruh. The plot was everywhere. Unfortunately, the plot was everywhere. So unfortunately, there was not a lot to do. I skipped through much of everything. Really, I skipped through much of everything. It was
so naive.
Bad. It was basically what Dragonsmith said, bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, so
this was my childhood dream.
I was disconnected with the story plot. Not as disconnected, like I was completely fine with with the Renacida arc, but yeah, that's why I wonder about Honkai Star Rail game streams in the future, because it's just a whole lot. It's a whole lot of stuff. It's a whole lot.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless
Everyone loved this
programs.
character, by the way. Everyone
It'll be
is
decided by
gushed
the will
with
of
this character.
humankind.
Everyone just loves the design of this character. She does look really beautiful.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies.
Hello, Momo. Welcome. What would be the problem
Some
you
turning into
have in
pillars of the world,
Starrel?
supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
Thank you for the follow, Daily, and welcome to the Lightwing crew. It's a world we must protect.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
How long ago is long ago? Like a few months? Or a few weeks?
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Literally last week.
Our
Oh my
consciousnesses
gosh.
can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. Possibly due to the influence of the Trailblazers.
I don't know how to help you there, but I will tell you.
I am now connected with
Some
this earth,
characters,
and I can feel
depending
the breath
how far
of
you are
every
in the
mountain
story,
range. I see that the tallest
It-
among them is named
you will
Akama,
not probably have a
and the
proper
form of
build
the
for
holy
them
city is already taking shape.
because most characters
In other words,
are
your stage is
for
almost
getting
set.
their materials
Do you
are
wanna
locked
take a leaf out of
behind
Kefali's book and make
other
some
places
prophecies
you have to
before your
get
nap?
to in order to build them up.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Also, I don't know if new players get access to the material farm for the new characters. Because from other games I have played, if you ever get the new characters, some characters are like locked behind story and you can't farm the materials to build a character properly. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh gosh. Honkai Star Rail, I'm not sure if what, I don't remember which can be locked and which cannot be locked.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Dan Heng and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Dan Heng and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea.
Yeah, just focus on
head off.
leveling and using the characters that you have at the current
Heidi's
moment.
Elysiae is
And
so
later on
quiet.
down the road, you'll be able to build them in
Just like
in the
how I
future.
remember. Here we
Since
are
it's been like
once
a
more.
week of play, I hope you enjoy the game. Especially if you like turn-based. Not everyone loves turn-based. I love turn-based. These are also, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, this is actually one of the go-to games I would play on my phone because it's just so good. It's just so good to play on phone. So easy to play on phone, really.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point
If you have a
of
good,
30
if you have a
million
really good
cycles
phone,
has finally welcomed
it's so easy to play on phone.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his.
No.
Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
No, Finan, no. Trust in him will meet again for sure. Finan's story is
Look,
so bittersweet.
The
Oh my
golden
gosh.
light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
Yeah,
The
Finan's
heroes
story
of
is so
legend were
bittersweet.
just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the Nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Like birthplace, what do you mean?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
We went by numbers and then by song.
I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within
Welcome
the glistening
back.
crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist, the first new spore. The Demiurge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According
Oh my
to the
gosh,
Ten Lords'
Jingyuan's
decree, Jing Liu
back.
and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been
Oh my
reluctant to end the
gosh.
transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
I'm sorry.
You're quite calm, Jingyuan.
I no matter what,
Deployed for this Iron Tomb
I
operation.
love Jingyuan.
They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon.
I love
So
Jingyuan.
why can't you
I
see
love
things
him very
clearly
much.
now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the
Guys,
Marshal
I need
needs
to add
keep a
my
few skin
Jingyuan in my
ships
crane
reserve,
game.
just in
Oh my
case.
gosh.
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome
Note
plays
to
right
self,
into
take the
Jingyuan's
Jolteon and
head.
put a Jingyuan instead.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Lawfu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
You know, there's something I need to confess. When I got to meet Alejandro Saab, the VA, he had so many art prints for so many various characters. It was so hard what to pick. I literally could have asked for an autograph print with a Jingyuan if I really wanted to, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I just like, you know, I support his VTuber character as well. So I'm just gonna take the print with his VTuber. We're supporting VTubers, everyone. I support the VTubers. Especially the ones who are also voice actors. I support those. So I couldn't get like an art print of Jing Yuan with the autograph. I don't know. Maybe I was too embarrassed to even ask for it, because common courtesy, most fans who love the English VA of Jing Yuan just love this character a lot. I love this character a lot. I love this character a lot. I will no I have, okay, top husbandos from Honkai Sorrel. Number 1 is Jing Yuan. Number 2 is Don Hong. And number 3 is Sunday. I should have just asked. I felt so, okay, listen. Listen. It's hard to ask when it's also like a VA that you got to, like, it's also the VA you get to meet for the very first time. I mean, for me, going to an anime convention and meeting a VA for the first time was really critical for me. It was really critical for me. I don't know what to do. The only one I could probably be fine and talk to was Keith Silverstein, because when I got to meet Keith Silverstein, obviously most majority, everyone loved Shang-Li. Because I'm also a big fan of his voice for Shang-Li, but like even so, it's just, I don't know. It's easy because everyone knows it's common. Everyone loves the Shang-Li. Like, for example, like, what would I do? What am I gonna do if I met, like, what will happen if you have a favorite character that's also the voice from the VA and you're a fan of the VA? How are you gonna react to I don't know. This is probably a me thing because now for a record, Alejandro's sub voices a lot of characters, okay? Like, there's so many characters. It's hard to keep track of it, really. The most common ones is literally the video game ones. It's literally Jing Yuan, and then Sino. I love the character Sino, as a character, because he brings the bad jokes. And then, what else? You get 2 signatures. wait. I need to clear my voice. Oh my gosh. My voice, my throat. You have no idea. My throat is still like, it's still congested. I hate that it is. You want to get 2 signatures? Sure. But like, for example, now it's only obvious when you only do some voices of some characters that you wouldn't mind getting an autograph for it. Like, if I ever met the English VA for Zhang Liao, which is never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen because they're far away. They're somewhere else. They're far away from the. I don't think I don't think any of the English VAs for the characters from Moving Waves are from United States, right? I think some of them are from UK or Canada or something. I don't know. Why not? Because I don't think they're from US. I don't think they're from US. That's the only problem. That's why I can't get their signatures. Because if they did come to US and the Zhangliao English VA was there, it really depends on the area though, because I'm not rich. I promise you I'm not. I would love to get an autograph from the English VA of Zhangliao. I will love it. I would love to. Because Zhangliao's my favorite character. Oh, is that her name? Is that the real VA's name? Is Amanda? I think she's popular because she's community driven, and that's good. Community driven is great. You get she's a great host. She's a great host. She's community driven. That's awesome. It's especially the Scar. Didn't they collab? Do they collab a lot? The English VA for Scar and Amanda do they collaborate a lot? I think they do. I think they do. Yeah, so that makes it even more fun. You got light and dark collabing as one. and then English VA Scar makes the maniac laugh. Bro, you know what'd be really cool? No, you know what'd be really cool? Guys, you know what'd be really cool? I will love. Really? I don't know about that. I still want to get an autograph from Zhangliao. Oh, you know what? No. I was gonna say, you know, what'd be really cool. It would be really cool. Have the Japanese mail rover come to US, or well, for me anyway. I don't. Oh, I will love a signed signature from the Mail Rover Japan VA, because you know, come on, you know why. If you don't know why, I'll tell you. First of all, if you don't know, Japanese Mail Rover is literally Rover, okay? That's something you need to get yourself. That's something that you need to know right now. Japanese Mail Rover is literally Rover. He is literally Rover in real life, okay? Okay, he literally is, okay? Second of all, Japanese Mail Rover is literally a competitive WUA player, and he he maxed out everything. This is the real Rover. This is the real Rover. This guy needs an award or something. This guy is the best Rover, the most lore accurate Rover in real life that I ever seen, and it's lore accurate. It even kind of reminds me of me, like me. And me in real life is me in real lore accurate Lightful. Because there's something you don't know. There's something that you must know. This hairpin on my head is the same exact real life hairpin I wear in real life. That's literally what's based from it. That's literally what's based from. I wear hairpins in real life because I love hairpins. Okay? I love hairpins. I look naked with just long hair without one. I said every time I get compliments when I wear hairpins. I'm just saying that because it's true. Every time I go somewhere with a different type of hairpin, I will wear holiday hairpin. I will wear my regular hairpin, the one I'm wearing every day that you see me stream every day. I do. That was going to be a fun YouTube short I was going to mention. Like, hey guys, did you know a fun fact about me? But my hairpin's actually based on hairpins I wear in real life. I actually wear a bunch of hairpins. I wear every day. I'm always wearing a lovely, stylish hairpin. Because why the heck not? I know I kind of like went off guard with that subject, but I'm just saying, like, VAs, they're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool that I'm an aspiring VA as well. I do background. I like to do background characters for projects for people if they need it.
With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Lawfu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiation.
He is gonna be humble and kind about it.
These two
That's
wins
what's gonna
for the
happen.
Lawfu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
He's already optimistic, really.
With
So
the
humble.
Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is.
Oh no, funny enough, I have done projects where I had to do some narration. And there was one time I was given the task to narrate an advertisement.
Amphorius' karma has
So I have
banished
done
the nature of
advertisement
prescience.
recordings before.
What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Empty fortune. It was pretty cool. It was not anything special. It was for a fitness
Your
commercial.
explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Like for a fitness business.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
Yeah, but yeah, it's not. Yes, it was nothing special.
The Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs.
The only thing that mattered is the client. The client. The client left it.
Has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, The real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also
I
their
got my
weapons
fish.
to burn
Oh,
down the path.
well, this is more like a.
I'm
It was more
afraid
like a side
conventional
gig.
Military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is... one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
It was more of pouty
Did
cartwheel.
she and the others make it?
It's
Let me
pouty.
go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Emporius.
It's a
reunite
pouty
with your three
cartwheel.
separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those two to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwing's
Oh, it's
help,
so nice
the
to hear her
formation of the
voice
Cosmic
again.
Alliance to counter Iron Tomb
Oh.
is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for...
Himiko was
the first
always
shot.
quiet. Now she could talk again.
Well then,
It's nice
let's
to
not
hear.
waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
Yeah, because in other patches, you could never hear her voice lines. Some you could, some you couldn't.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
New patches like these, now you can hear every character, so it's always refreshing.
Kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Kinda. Yeah.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Oh, Fushuan.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds.
Pounding Cartapia gonna purge all evils.
The 10
Yes.
Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon
I
and
know
other
Fush
star
one.
systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
Technically, I have not seen her for a good minute.
Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Lightful will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
I heard vaccines were mentioned. Get your flu shot. No.
Get
your flu shots. Get all the requirements. Get marketing.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to
Bring it!
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Oh look, all the characters from Bellabog.
Miss Vanya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
we're
I
still
have my
following
own
the plan
mooncake
step by
cat.
step.
I've
How's the
always had my
situation in
own
Bellabog?
mooncake cat.
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade.
Only
While
wear it.
bear the brunt of
I
the
will
first
only
wave,
wear it when I'm
there's
doing
still a
Star
risk from
Rail.
the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapart and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
There we go. Stand together, fight together.
That have made it this far on their own strength, weather this crisis together.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must...
Where we're gonna get like what, the whole army of all the people we just
The Alliance
befriended
truly
with?
embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective, other departments at the IBC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position.
Oh,
More importantly,
I see.
we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Dang.
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I kind of want to know more of that lore.
Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Or evacuated.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been
The red
completed.
jellyfish sprung
What
again.
did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three
I thought she
nameless?
was long gone.
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this.
Oh, she got me.
Right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Oh, I see what they did there.
Don't add weird
The mascot with the
Amphorius'
raccoon
lore.
and the baseball
Just
bat.
go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come
The
to
fact that they
Darkpath.
added that in.
She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
What, the Trailblazer looks normal. Trailblazer looks normal. Everyone else, her friends are different.
All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't
All
disappear.
hell, Trailblazer.
Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of
I don't
tomorrow
remember
to this world.
my main character
Come on,
becoming
everyone.
a Titan. I
Let's
know
get
we
closer to
saved the
her.
world and all of Amphorius.
Watch
That
how
was
the
it was fake
changes
Amphorius,
this
and
world.
now everyone's Titan. The Titan ones are still off guarding.
And it seems the kids are
I can't
already
tell.
miles ahead of us at this stop.
This, like I said,
All
this
the
is
more
this.
reason
There was
we
too much
can't
story.
afford to
There was
slow
too
down
much
our
story.
pace.
So
Let's
much
go
lore.
witness this moment for ourselves.
So much lore.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pop?
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
The main character. Yeah. When you do so much, you become powerful. But when you do so much that's powerful, you're wondering like, why? How? I'm a Titan.
Raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction! Head on!
I am confused as you are.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
Fine, please.
Someone like
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and
I want
march
Fine
towards
with
the
good
light.
ending.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
That was something.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces.
From what I'm told,
like someone's yelling, "Look,
now I
there's
don't
nothing
play
here."
Honkai Impact, but I know a few friends that do. I asked them the same question, and
Looks
they
like I'll be
say
counting on
that
you again,
Honkai Impact
Let's tear
is
the system inside
and
out.
Honkai Star Rail are not really connected. They're not. It's not like
Always happy to
Honkai Star
But
Rail
as
is
your
not
academic
like a
partner,
sequel.
I have to
It's its
ask,
own spin-off game from
Herta,
Honkai Impact.
what if we fail?
So technically, no. They're
Let's
not really
say the
connected.
demiurge
The
really
only things
doesn't
that are
exist.
connected are few
Do
of
you
the
have a
are
backup
few of the
plan?
characters
A backup plan?
that are from
course.
Honkai Impact.
If we can't find
Like
the key,
Welt
we turn
is
the lock
from
into
Honkai
the
Impact.
key.
There's a Himiko
That plan's cost is incalculable.
that
Shouldn't even be on the
died in
table.
Honkai Impact, but hey, she's been
Then let's hope we
reborn
never
and
have to use
lives in Star
There's no point
Rail.
worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
And there's some character designs on a few characters that are supposed to resemble a
You brought
few
what I asked for, right?
characters from
A
Honkai
butterfly
Impact, but
has to
I
land
do
on the
not know
branch
because I have
before
not
it can
played it,
dance.
and only a few of my friends
We'll need
pointed
a
this out.
wide open platform before her entrance.
Yeah, it's a spin-off, but new different story. It's not the same. It's not connected.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Herta's Big Hand.
Keep it going. What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrons?
I'm breaking the floor.
Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. These are so many laughs I would do.
A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again?
What do you mean that Honkai
Dirty
Impact is
data
closed?
shell.
What do you mean by that?
It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
Hello, Sam.
Especially the most
Welcome.
important one. Your
And
will.
thank you.
Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another blood.
I have not seen this teaser. No.
But in this ultimate
No, I
battle
haven't
of
seen
erudition,
any of.
you and
I have to.
are
I have to
supposed
look.
be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything.
When did they release the
nothing.
the Honkai Star Rail 4.0? When did they release that? I need to see
Herta,
it.
The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead.
I just want to beat.
Right
I
now,
just want to beat
I
two
just need to
people and
know.
go home.
Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Oh, images.
tidy this
I
place
thought
up and
like
see
a
what this
video.
Demiurge really is.
I want to see a video. Visual video is better than pictures.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birth.
Oh, we're on a ship. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same.
My God. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Lightning crew.
Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Oh. Thank you.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up
This is a
multiple
side
independent
quest?
signals
Why?
with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
I wanted to move the plane, but I can't do it. No. No. It was just autopilot this whole time. I wanna fly the plane. I wanna fly the plane.
Almost no response.
Oh,
Just as I
really?
feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple
I
terminals
think
to
I should just leave
coordinate
it
the
on
strike.
though, because you want to know something.
Locking onto the next one now.
I need you to know something.
Find anything else?
I might suck at
Regarding
flying
the
the
origin of
plane.
these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all
I'll do a
records.
barrel roll.
Some
I don't think I can do
scars
this.
in the
I don't
circuit.
think I can do that in Star Rail. I don't think
High
Star Rail
energy
did it like that.
radiation, internal imaginary energy.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm
By
gonna
the
skip
way,
this portion.
There's another Stellaron in Emporius.
It
Why
doesn't
hasn't that little one
seem
reacted
too
to it at
important to
all?
me.
You said the Demiurge.
No, scratch that. I just want to finish Emporius and go somewhere else.
But not in the real world. Remember the
Oh my gosh, see, I'm oh my gosh, I am, look, I'll do it instead. Ah! No, I almost hit that rock. No, see, I told you I'm a bad pilot. Ah! No. Star Wars already? Is this Star Wars? Is this Star Wars? Thank you for adding Lightful with Lightful. That makes me so happy.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philly 093.
That made me so happy since you said that. Since you literally said that. I'll bring the Lightful wings.
Inside
it's
that
Lightful
world,
wings,
it was the
but
13th
Lightful wings.
The one who listened to 30 million songs.
We're gonna deal with that. We're just gonna deal with it just like that.
Evernight said the opposite.
Don't you get it?
She
So that
believed that
Lightful
tomb was empty
wings.
from the start.
Lightful and wings.
The nameless
Lightful
Titan
wings.
never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
I love her face. Her face is everything. Like,
Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen, all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads... Xandar had to lie.
we're opening the place and we're just gonna go on our way.
Logic. He had always identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no way to eliminate it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's seriously rough place.
Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition, the remembrance.
You didn't miss much. This part doesn't seem very interesting at all. and the pun of Lightful wings with Lightful. Because my friend said a fun pun. It's Lightful. Lightful, but Lightful with Lightful wings. That was the inside joke.
Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. Are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the episode.
Yeah, I don't care about it that much. No. It was this part that I just... It's important, but it's,
The spaceship.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
Yeah, the time
Logs
loops.
show Lycurgus revoked
I remembered
administrator
that we had to
access.
do some time loops.
The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Yes.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me. beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
Melodramatic.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing
I think
exists
it's exclamation point leaders.
Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
there. Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
You have a long way to go.
As I said before, total devastation.
Absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop it.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Is the story good in this?
Which means it could work.
This is the place below.
It depends
Let's open
on which engagement, which story is pretty engaging.
Looks
This
like you were right.
story is way too long. That's why I'm not super engaged into it.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Hinekoni was my favorite though. The story of Hinekoni is good. Some story is really good in this game. It's just too long.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. But fate was...
I'm sorry, I'm skipping this because I do not I do not care. Nazca is I can't say that. The reason why it's not engaging is because this patch was like 50 hours of story content. That's why it's not engaging. Lots of story. Not engaging. Some portions of the story is engaging, but not to keep your attention
I'm just messing with you.
not to keep your attention.
This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Felia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
At this point, I want it to be done. My goal for this, literally my goal for this is to watch a recap because there's so much. I just want to go. Oh my gosh, this is long. How much? Oh my goodness. The rain wonder if you're nourished to see. I promise you, I'm so sorry for Honkai Star Rail story enthusiasts. This is too much for my brain to handle. I have witnessed so much story where I can't I can't. I have to. I need a recap. I want story recap. I can't. There's so much. There's so much. I know this is important. I know this is important. I just can't. I just want the story to be over. I want to go to a new story because I'm not gonna.
The
I know there's gonna be a full short version of this because this is so much, everybody. This
Someone
is so
once told the
much.
very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Thank you. I don't mind not
How
skipping
could a
this part.
dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Then stop by a
Indeed.
Penacony.
That's
The
why
world
I
of
believe
the dream
all
world.
This is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still
Did you
some
get a
emotions
Zheng
that
Liao?
deserve to be remembered.
Is that what happened?
Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Emphorius.
Ooh,
I still don't get
nice.
it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case,
You guys forging
I want
tie.
to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Go Brenna! With her purple aura too.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh, there's the cutscene.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
That was literally just the language. It's like mem.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories.
The Memrat.
Yet I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
You found a Pokeball. Now you have to figure out what you're going to use the Pokeball on.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled
Are
up
you
with each other
serious?
in my
Really?
one
With the
heart.
mem hat?
It's all so strange.
That would be so hilarious.
So familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the flame chasers and the trailblades
I was thinking
have come
of the mem hat.
Within this
but I
book,
would love to actually
as I've written,
buy the real one where you can wear real life.
Power for Euphorius's heart.
You know what? No. I will go to my artist and ask her, can you make me a mem hat? And I'll show her what the hat looks like, and I'll just put it on myself. It'll be nice and rigged. Yeah, that's what I will do. That'll be worth it. That'll be worth it than the end game. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be worth it. That'd be worth it than the end game.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to
and I'll
become
tell
complete again.
tell to make the little fluffy wings move as well.
And what happens after that? I don't know either.
Like hats? Oh
Maybe
yeah,
I
what's
can
wrong
create a
with hats?
miracle
I also have my
instantly
Christmas
turn
hat.
Black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything.
I love hairpins.
And
I love
undevoured
hats.
by the destruction.
I got a mooncat cake on my
Either
head.
way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Yes.
Furia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius.
Yeah, yang yang! Got yang yang! Yeah, let's...
Come on.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
don't
off.
like
It's time to go meet your
Lygus.
little pet.
Lygus is
Senior
gonna
society.
just have a tantrum and complain. I'm ready to I'm just ready to go. Face of Lua, yes. You know what's funny about Yang Yang? She hasn't appeared for a while ever since, even though she's the face of Lua.
Dangerous, oppressive.
Oh my gosh. You found Mini-Me! I'm worth 100 points, by the way.
It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
He's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with
The only
eyes
problem
can
with
see that.
plushies,
You know what I think about this, Herta.
I
Whether
need
it
a
succeeds or
lot of
fails,
followers.
Your plan plays right
That's
into
one
the
thing.
Destruction's hands.
And once you get a lot of followers, you get a big community to support the Lightful plush fund.
But it's not.
I went to go to discover that a long time ago because I also want a marketable chibi Lightful plush. Because why not? It's cute. But before I was looking up a plush version of myself, I was looking more for an Inara plush because Inara as a plush is also adorable.
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments.
No, I don't.
horrible
No,
and
we're not doing that. No, Oreo,
instant
no.
Within Droidhead's calculation.
That's kind of like, in a way of saying, let's depend one person to pay for everything.
Either
No,
way,
we're not
the
doing
person I was
that.
hoping for most is here. What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we
Xander, I hate you. I don't want to hear your voice ever again. Let's go.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
I know it's a joke, but it's a pretty bad joke, bro.
Make them see
It's a pretty
clearly.
bad joke.
Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Well, why not? We are still riding trains.
What this feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison
I don't think
was
I
forged
skipped
from Fine's
anything.
fury.
Not that I know
But
of.
fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, friend?
let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Oh my gosh!
Waiting for you.
You did! You got the Cantarella figure plush! You got the figure! You got the Cantarella figure! The Chibi figure!
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum.
Like, listen, the funny joke of that one was like, I was like, I can't find a Chibi Cantarella. I can't find a Chibi Cantarella plush. You know what? I'll use that. I'll make the Crane game let you pick a Cantarella Chibi figure instead. Also, I will admit the Cantarella Chibi figurine is really cute, by the way. It's really cute.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind.
It's nice to see him again, though.
Each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Ides.
By the way, that Chibi figure is actually real. You can buy it. Technically, you can buy it.
Well, I guess my identity is not.
That's an official product.
That means
that's an official Wua product, by the way.
And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
Yes, we encounter Mighty. We're going to fulfill the epic the power of battle.
Shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail.
The Wolverine Waves Black Tide. I like how they say Black Tide as well, while Wua has a Black Tide as well. That's the funny thing about Honkai Star Rail story with Wua's story. Like, there's a Black Tide. There's a Black Tide in Wua too. My gosh.
As if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times.
Oh, I heard about that story.
If you knew that man,
it's a silly story.
Understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame.
Black Tide everywhere. Yes, Black Tide is everywhere.
The song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos. But I am mightiness, the lance of fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the
warrior that keeps on fighting.
My purpose is to protect.
World-cleansing dragon.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be using this team, though. I was using this team just for fun, just so you know, but I'm using this team. I should have just taken the Finan team with everyone else. Yeah, this was just a fun team, okay? It works, though. It actually does work. It does work. Yeah, what will make it better, and I'm gonna be working on it, just bring another Dan Heng, replace it with Hua Hua, then you get 3 Dan Hengs with Sunday, and it's just great. Just do it like that, and it's the best thing ever. I'm working on that. Apparently I heard that works too. It does work.
I'll accept your punishment.
I'm working on that because I already have an E6 Dan Heng. All I have to do is just level him up, and then we're good to go. We have our 3 Dan Heng in battle. That's all you need. That's all you would ever need. It works. The funny part is that it works. Oh, you got Liyue. funny enough, in that crane game, there is a Don Hung in there. I don't know who pulled it. Someone did pull it and find the Don Hung. They did find the Don Hung in there. Because I had to add him in there because he's my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail.
Whoa, he's so
I
strong.
only added 2 Honkai Star Rail characters. I need to add Jingyuan in there.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
We must destroy destruction with destruction.
Take this.
Oh, there you go. You found the Sunday that I was talking about. You found the legendary one, though. That's the best.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned
Then
into
Saturday is better.
You can do it, right?
Okay, let me switch to my team party because I did that just for funsies. This is not a good team up for boss fight. Yeah. Let's just do that. Guess we'll be encountering a boss soon, and
confused me and the little prince into one name.
There we go.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And you two ladies really look alike, huh?
That's funny. I like how she pointed across like, hey, you guys look like they're twinning.
You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow, Demurge. And this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
Oh, thank you for the stretch break.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Future generations.
Oh, I missed that. Thank you.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Oh no, no one does.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Finance not facing this alone anymore. Nope, nope, no more alone.
Of course.
Finding the best.
I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep.
And that's chibi of me.
After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Everything in its place.
Shackle.
Oh, you got some stellar jades. Nice.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Yes, give me time. It's taking a while. I'm also planning to add some more emojis in the future. I want to add animated ones too, believe it or not. And like God, bye-bye.
Won't forget.
Thanks for joining.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
That's because he went through many cycles.
Here, just for us. Why so sentimental?
Sorry.
That's a big one. So, not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point.
I love that tone, like, of course we do. Like she curved that tone like oh, of course we do.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
She deployed the domain of time for everyone. Ooh.
Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Yes. We're going way, way down. It's a long way down, my gosh.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh, I think she is the only speedster? I can't recall. I can't recall myself.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the
All the pink lights have finally come together.
I just wanted to restore that. Make it a little cozy. Make it a little cozy.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and... So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? Told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad
We got
all
3
getting
pink
along so
hairs. Woo!
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach.
Another Sunday.
We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. Finan, can you hear me?
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
We shall find Finan once again. Yeah, that was something you could pick up too. That butterfly was something you could pick up. And it gave my favorite face. The happy, delightful face.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Oh, it's an Naxa!
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
I actually love this character,
Your
Naxa.
classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Oh no, I'm not ready. I haven't studied. I don't know my Honkai Star Rail trivia.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals?
And Naxos, by the way, is like
They carry the wishes of deliverance.
is like a professor, like a college professor in a way.
trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried.
C+ Hero, thank you for the follow, and
as for
welcome to
why,
Lightning Crew on the Twitch side.
I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I will tell you, I do speedrun this story. It's not a story I can grasp. I've been grasping some. I've grasped some. Since you're here, C+.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has
You have
dramatic
the
effects
chance
now?
on trying the crane game as well to be part of the leaderboard.
That
Since
is
you are
where
here.
wishes begin.
It's full of
Just
Wua
a glimmer
characters
of light.
and
We can
Star Rail
illuminate
characters.
this lonely world.
And maybe a bit of Genshin characters. Only
What
50
lies
blissful
beyond the edge of
coins.
the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
No, I
Only
never
by
liked this
bearing
puzzle.
Both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
It was easy though. This one was easy. This is probably the easiest out of the bunch. All the ones I have done is just, I don't know what I'm doing. Our redeem channel points are normally lurk, not commands. Unfortunately.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Channel points are look, commands are not.
Where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Poor Finan! Bro! I feel so bad for this man! He has a really wounded heart. He really does. A very wounded heart. Is this something I'm supposed to do? Oh yeah. I'll go over here.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
We never expected the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
There we go.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
We'll get to it.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
It's like, hey, welcome! Come and take a seat wherever you like. And then like, no, I hate it here. I want to go back. Oh, the lower floor probably.
Fruits of a long journey.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Okay.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Oh.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard.
That makes sense.
That
okay.
is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and
Yeah,
her
this
faithful
poor man
retainer,
suffered so much. He suffered too
Saridra,
much.
Monarch of law.
Like how many cycles?
And
Like 3 million?
Knight of the ocean.
How can you endure all that?
Is that book truly the only way for
Most
us
people
to
would
leave our names in history?
Would suffer and
believe,
keep
as I've
suffering, but
written,
he
is but
kept
one medium.
suffering.
The remembrance has
but
countless
still
ways of capturing time.
Hold hope. He still had a hope.
Understood.
Hold hope.
Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your
Dang,
words hold true,
Saridra, wow.
we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Well, I can't say I enjoyed that. Oh My fault. Let me bring that back down. I'm supposed to go on it, silly. Silly Lightful. I'm supposed to go on it. I don't know. I guess I was just trying to make the plant flower glow.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
Oh, it's the treebies.
Whoa, there's another one.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden.
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trianne and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trianne's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Are they
There
nightmares?
is no black tide here, but it is a battle.
Miss Odetta and Mr. Hieronymus?
They're Finance parents from...
Echoes 496. Still resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy.
Yeah, it's all this is Lygus making a simulated version of his parents to make him rethink his decisions. Classic Lygus, or Xander, shall we say.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
It's a fate no one wants, you know?
And the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
Most people will submit to it.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Let's see what we should do from here. Let's go. Okay, let's just descend. We're descending.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
Oh no.
That's
His
right.
nightmares.
You'll have to walk this path too.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
We'll face it. Don't worry. We'll do it.
If you're ready, begin.
We got this.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
So by breaking these, you're normally just experiencing what he has gained and what he has lost.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I'm glad this puzzle's pretty easy though. This puzzle's like, I'm glad they made it easy, but the puzzles from the beginning of the Emphoria story act, they were so, I don't know, it was making my head spin. It made my head spin and I was like, oh my gosh, why?
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue, is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Wishes.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle
The fact that
remembrance.
it's 30 million.
And
Oh my
see you
gosh.
tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking.
I don't like him.
What do you see in him?
Full of tricks and lies.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
Hello, Chaos. Welcome.
A sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart, until this very moment.
don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
Of course.
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Yeah, are you finally confessing to all this mess?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
The game? Did you broke the crane game?
I know.
Did you break
Now
it?
that your victory
Or
is
you broke
assured,
it?
I
How dare
trust
you?
you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But
How
I won't
dare
stay
you
long.
break my crane?
I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me
Well, there's only
is
one
the
thing I have to
drive
do.
To seek knowledge.
I pity you.
Yeah, you did break it.
Theoros.
You broke my crane!
Pity. Farewell, Lady Gold Weaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to
I think
take
this
you
crane
home.
has been pulled for over 50 times. I don't know.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child.
Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes.
Yeah, now the
True
crane
wish
game.
should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Young Finan, come with us.
Where did little Finan's shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm close to the bus.
We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Okay, let's do it. The team includes Cyrene. Really? Isn't she healer?
Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open
Better
your
memories.
eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when
I love the background music. It's gonna be tense.
Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's lock protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Did they literally? Oh my gosh. They mentioned Star Wars. Look. Are we in Star Wars? Oh my gosh. I will never cease to enjoy the lines you get to pick. Are we? Possibly. You choose the dark side or you choose the light side. I see you, player. Well, I'm cultured. Enough. I mean, it looks like we're in the dark side's chambers right now. Oh, we are gonna see more Star Wars inspiration. Oh, I see, I see.
That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emphorius was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yup. Let's show Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achilles and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, explore, understand, establish.
Fix the world.
Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door.
So much salvation. Victories foreseen.
Go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time,
so many
life
companions.
will illuminate the warm candlelight. Subduing
Salvation,
the
here shall we
destruction.
go.
Cast everything behind us. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Kind of curious what kind of boss am I facing? I never really
No problem, no longer but destruction.
spoiled myself for that, so maybe that's a good thing.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
The VA for Finan did an amazing job. Capturing pain for a VA is like making the voice of the sound of pain is it's hard. I promise you, it's hard.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Let's go.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
He is so cool. Oh, I love this character. At first I didn't care about this character, but so much character development. He's a great character.
Reunited beneath a vast,
endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
Believe it or not, this is not one of the characters I actually sim for. I didn't really care much about this character. There's only 3 characters in Honkai Star Rail that I truly love. Is Jingyuan, Don Hong, and Sunday. This character fighting though is probably the unforgettable characters that you surely have to care about.
Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
For Wuwa players, he's kinda... If things weren't so dark, he probably would be like relatable with Zheng Liao and Wuwa.
The nameless hero, Kaslana.
I see the pale dawn breaking with my flesh as kindling.
So we finally do start defeating Kaslana. Wow.
Of the new world.
I heard the call. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell. Existence is of no consequence. Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path. Stay put. I heard the call. Fiend or devil? No, the devil!
I don't know. I haven't been super in touch with Star Rail as of late.
Hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Down your hesitation.
Doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I could do a bounce, so let's enhance.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
The outcome seems way too cruel.
Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
using forfeited.
30 heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
We will trailblaze then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The starry sky, warm fire.
This is like the ending story arc for Finan that I'm literally here for.
Witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh yeah, this is Star Wars now. Jeez.
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred. How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Dang. Recoverable skill points when hatred reaches us. The combat ends in failure. Huh.
Don't hold back. Give it everything you got.
Yeah, headless robot.
I'm gonna cry.
Now we're targeting the healer of all. Of course.
Stars, please shine for the hero.
Trinity stands clear before me. There's no other choice but to move forward.
Oh, I can make it faster now. Good.
Thanks. All energized.
Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance
will dispel the destruction shadow.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's useful. Oh my.
Heard the call. Now farewell. Existence is of no consequence.
Please, Lord Devil. Crush them all!
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
That is useful. Wow. No, I only follow OG Powerpuff Girls. But
I won't give up.
It's been a long time.
No matter how long I must wait.
When you mention that. So I probably don't remember. Sunday?
Stand with me and become heroes.
Okay, phase 2. My gosh.
No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
No. No.
Is this the true face of Aranova?
No.
As ugly as I
The Headless Knight. No. No. Will this be harder to defeat if you didn't had Finan? Because right now this is pretty easy.
I'll never hit the face.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to do that. The infinity symbol thing.
Body has descended.
Oh, no, I want to skip this. I don't want to go through that intro again. No, thank you. No.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported.
No, you can't skip this. This is so silly.
A puppet without a heart can.
Okay, we don't want to end that in failure.
Everything you got.
Once.
I'll go first.
Trinity stands clear before you. My existence is of little consequence.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Be your devil. Crush them all.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Heard the call.
Yeah, I gotta focus on that.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Because when pulling all the hatred, that's the thing.
Stand with me and become heroes.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now,
Shine for the heroes.
No consequence. Look at this trial Trinity is before you.
No other choice but forward.
Mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Thanks. All energized.
Heard the call.
I'm being very cautious here.
Spread this light into the darkness. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Existence.
The stars will carry every memory. Be ready for it with tomorrow.
Oh, that's pretty. You can pick each one of these. Wow.
May world bearings ignite the dawn.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked with nothing but impotent rage.
Stand with me and become heroes.
It's the pillars of a cornered beast. My troops, heed my call. Forward!
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Well, I'm concerned now.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's efforts.
The cosmos does not need. Stand with me and become heroes.
I cannot get out of that state. Because now it's increasing, it's gonna go to 100 and I'm gonna fail it. I don't know. I don't know if I should use some. I don't know if I should use Vine in here. I don't know. Oh, you can use the other story characters. That's interesting. You can use the rest of them.
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Zyrene.
I'm thinking. I don't know.
Now is the time for Amphorius's victory.
Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
Please stay safe, teachers.
You pre-ordered the WUA physical edition PS5? I think you get those cute keychains that come with it. I think it comes with keychains.
My atonement is complete. The endless
I think it showed like
will create
male rover
funeral.
and female rover keychains.
Has descended.
I'm gonna try again with this team match. I don't know if this is gonna be good though. The only thing I don't like, this is just, you can't skip this. You really can't skip this. My gosh. How dare they? How dare they skip this? I cannot skip. How dare they?
Don't hold back. Give it everything you got.
I'll stand in their way.
Pathetic. I can't skip.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
So feeble.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Sorry, no.
Open the
dragons, obey soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Oh, I wonder if that's just... Okay, maybe it was something else. Oh, alright. Well, you get a metal card and an archaic stand.
On a swing.
That's some pretty good rewards anyway. I mean, that's really good rewards.
Underestimating us will cost you. Kinda hurt.
I salute you for the campaign that will end all things. Accept your punishment. Burn it up. Through my blood. Burn it up. Small thing, so feeble.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
My purpose is to
The
protect.
stars will carry every memory. These reinforces tomorrow. May Strife be crowned king.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Yeah, we gotta keep doing that. I have to keep doing this. I'm so locked in. I just really just want to defeat this. But you know what? You getting the physical version for the PS5, that's actually pretty cool. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm still stuck with my PlayStation 4. I don't think I'll be getting a PlayStation 5 anytime soon. I would love a PlayStation 5 though. The one with the disc. I want disc. I support the disc versions because I don't like supporting the digital copies because it's like I don't get to own the game. I like to own the game. I don't want a digital copy of a game. I want to own a game. Because it feels like if I buy the digital game and it's just gonna be the digital game itself, I mean, it feels like I'm not owning it, technically. If I don't win this, I have to do this. I have to carefully probably do this on my own.
Never have their love. Blend hatred with love. We're all here.
I did perfectly with
May Strife be crowned king.
with Finan. Also, there's another problem. If you get the digital copy of the game and you can't play it physically when a console or game thing dies, it makes me a little concerned for the Switch 1 games I bought. I don't know. I just like owning just the physical copy of something.
Dark soul, face me. Accept your punishment.
Also, I don't want GameStop to die. It's slowly dying, but I don't want GameStop to die. Yep, I screwed up. I'm not gonna continue with this. This is gonna take a long while. I'm not doing this again. Your GameStop already died. No. I have one GameStop, but it's just like the only reason why they're dying is because most gamers nowadays are supporting digital copy stuff, not buying physical copies of games anymore, and I don't know. It died in your entire country. Yeah, I think it's because GameStop nowadays are going to, I don't know, is it now for US brands? Only the ones that can be able to get it or something? Like pause and save. Let's just pause and save this. It's mostly on US. Yeah, I figured. I'm looking at the time. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably end stream. It's been a good like couple of hours. Yeah. Yeah. The next stream is the Game Awards. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, everyone's so excited with the Game Awards. You have no idea. Oh my gosh. It was so much fun. Everyone's excited. Everyone's so excited. Everyone's going to lose it. Everyone's going to lose it. I can just change back to my area room. Give me a moment. There we go. It'd be easier if it were like here. There we go. There we are. Yeah, live performances. Ugh. I can speak. Live performances. Yes. I can't wait for those. You know, the last live performance was Snoop Dogg, and I think that was pretty good. I think it was pretty good from the last Game Awards. Are we gonna see Sesame Street puppets again? If so, we're so ready. We're so ready for more of that. I'm so ready with that. It was pretty good. Yeah, I think it was fine. I think it was really fine. I also enjoyed when they did the live performance with the Arcane. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I think that one I did remember very well because I personally like the show Arcane. Like I never got into the game. I'm not really much of a competitive when it comes to top-down games, but I thought the show was really good and the music was really well done on the live performance. Prepare for war. That's the funny thing about the Game Awards. Everyone wars. Everyone gets. There's this rage bait. You're gonna be like filled with people with anger. It happens every year. Everyone's gonna get angry for when their game doesn't win. I mean, I'm like, and then you're gonna see a lot of people in the comment section. They're gonna be like, it's rigged. It's all rigged. Everything's rigged. It's rigged. It's all rigged. This Game Award sucks. Blah, blah. It happens every year. Oh my gosh. The show's gonna be. It's always a war zone. It's always a war zone. It's always a war zone. What you're talking about? It's always a war zone. There's nothing else you could do with that. It's always a war zone. Nothing can be done. I mean, there's pretty good categories in here. There's actually pretty good categories in here. I actually have no issues with the categories we have on this list for the Game Awards. Last year's Game Award list, I didn't see much that I really was interested in, other than knowing that Metaphor was gonna be a clear winner. Seeing one of the composers and director of the composers of Final Fantasy VII join on the stage for winning the best music, which I was happy that year. I was happy that last year, because I was like, please let Final Fantasy VII win something, because they're amazing and so much and so on. I'm just, you know, I was so interested in that. Let's see. I was wondering if I should do a little small raid for all you folk, for all you gacha gamers. Apparently, I got a few VTuber friends that are reviewing WUA accounts. They're doing WUA review accounts. If you guys are interested, we could probably start a raid. It's only if you guys are interested in a small raid. Yeah, so we could do that. They're doing a collaboration as well. They're doing a collaboration. Ooh, with another VTuber person I got to meet recently. The day Kaijo raided us. Well, let's raid him back. I know we only have a small few, but that's okay. Small few. We're gonna raid Kaijo back. This time it's gonna be Twitter. What? No. This is the third time I said that. I keep saying Twitch, Twitter, Twitch. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Do you just click, how does it work on Twitch? How do you raid on Twitch? Does anyone know? I don't know. I'll Google. I will Google. Google is my friend. Google's my friend. Don't wear it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just is it's a little simple command. It's just a little simple command. Oh my gosh. Not your friend, our friend. That's true. He had made them. He was also the person that helped my affiliate. Believe it or not, I thought that was interesting. You remember that. That's good. Please remember that. It was such a glorious day. Such a glorious day. It was an interesting time. We'll set it to okay, we're ready to do it. You all have a good night or morning. So we're gonna make sure we'll raid him.